Hello, hello, and welcome. I am back. I'm here. It is Iberto back again. Getting startled by my tablet. Be quiet. Yeah, back again. Back to carry on and probably finish the main story of Final Fantasy 16 tonight. Okay, good. Sound is good. Yeah, we've got some side quests to finish, and then the PlayStation says 3% of the story to finish. But then we've got the DLCs to do. I'm going to do the Echoes of the Fallen first, and then the Rising Tide, as I believe that's how they were released chronologically. So yeah, should be good. I'm looking forward to getting into those. I have no idea, other than the fact that the Rising Tide and Leviathan. Other than that, I don't know what to expect from them. Excuse me. But it should be good. Should be good. I'm looking forward to seeing the end of the story as well. It's been a great story, I've got to say, and I'm hoping for a somewhat happy ending. But for some reason, I'm expecting something a little different. I mean, Final Fantasy 15, if that's anything to go by, it was kind of sad at the end. I really enjoyed that cutscene at the end, spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. At the end, they kind of sacrificed themselves. Oh, did I say spoilers for Final Fantasy 16 then? Final Fantasy 15 spoilers. But they kind of sacrificed themselves at the end. But there's this really nice cutscene where they're just sort of sat around a campfire in whatever plane they've gone to, and Noctis just says thank you to the boys, and it was nice. One part of that game that I didn't really enjoy, just because of just the dynamic of it. It just kind of chucked everything on its head, was when they weren't getting on. I was like, oh, come on, you're the Chocobros, you've got to get on. You can't be at each other's throats and stuff. But yeah, I kind of understand Noctis's plight. He lost somebody very important to him and was kind of feeling like, what's the point? I don't have any valuables, that's fine. But yeah, the ending is pretty damn sad, I've got to say. I'll probably be playing that on stream at some point as well. So I'm not going to go into too much detail there. One thing I didn't do there was the DLCs and stuff, like the episode Ignis, episode Gladio, and episode Prompto, and there's episode Arden as well, isn't there? I'd never played those, so it'd be interesting to play them at some point as well. I know 15 wasn't exactly... I mean, the ending was rushed, and then there's a lot of cut content, which is a shame. But yeah, overall, the gameplay and stuff I really enjoyed. I liked the whole sort of camp system, and the cooking and the fishing. Oh, the fishing is probably my favourite fishing minigame in any JRPG or anything like that. It feels really good. But anyway, let's get into this, shall we? We've got something down here. What's this? Three's Company. So we can go do that as we're here. Okay, I can't just click it and we'll get that. Excuse me. Get that prioritized in the. Oh, there we go. Get that prioritized in the quest list there. Yeah, we'll head down there then. Can I chocobo here? No, I can't chocobo here. That's fine. But yeah, I'm scared. I'm excited for the ending of this game. I hope everybody gets a nice ending. Yeah, I don't know how the DLCs work either. Like I was saying the other day, I don't know whether it's a continuation or whether it's like you get to a certain point and there's a point of no return that it'll just return you to before you start doing like your Ultima fight and stuff like that in Origin.
Alright.
But yeah, yet to be seen, I suppose. We'll get there tonight, I'm thinking. But yeah, I mean, I didn't carry on with it the other day because I thought there was going to be cutscenes and all sorts.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Ooh. And yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit of time. And at that point, I wanted to go to bed, so... What's going on here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Drinking tea.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh. Alright, well... You're gonna love this. Have a tornado. And that. Do some of that too. Get rid of this bannerless scepter, shall we? The others are kind of been taken care, or being taken care of by the epic tornado of death here. Have some of that. Nice. That was cool. Alright. Make short work of them. Probably could have just used a judgment bolt and it might have been over at that point.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Impatient much. But have some fun with it.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Wow.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Good answer.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who are we thinking?
My Lord Marquis,
Byron?
your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Is he the Byron? Or...
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Dion?
Someone like Quentin.
Ah, right, okay.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, that makes sense as well. I wasn't thinking about Quentin. Thought he would be busy enough building a new Lost Wing, almost, I guess. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the map here. Okay, well... Go to the hideaway. Looks to be a new quest to pick up, and want to carry on, maybe? Aiming high. Okay. Right. It's in letter form. Okay, let's go read some letters. New quest is available in the Alliant reports. All right. Oh yeah, it is letters. The Alliant reports has stuff going. I'll leave the reward until we've done all these side quests as well. But no, we might as well pick it up now, eh? Might be something of some benefit for us. Something that might help us out. Something decisive. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. Absolutely don't. Torgal is the biggest, bestest floof. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat. Jesus. Sometimes he just wants somebody to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Koopa nuts. You'd do good to remember that, Karen. Absolutely. Lubor. Okay. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. But just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. Okay. What are we talking about? Like stopping prejudice or cleaning pots here? But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace Jesus. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. Okay. Reading's gone downhill. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing then I count on one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubel. Oh, nice. I mean, I kind of find him a bit irritating for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the sort of... just his mannerisms and stuff like that, but... I mean, he's a good enough dude, I suppose. He's, yeah. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even if only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Alright, yeah, of course.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Alright, nice. Absolutely do what we can for Jill. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me the night at that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we both not? Are we? Jeez. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Did I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. It is not what our father. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? Cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. Nice sentiment and everything, but you are dying, bro. Don't really want to put you in any more harm than we need to, really. But I understand where he's coming from, absolutely. Hello, Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Pot boys?
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Not the one for organisation, is he? Good old Clive. Alright. Or maybe preparation even as well. Right, let's go pick up this...
There's something about it.
Oh yeah, cool. Go pick up this reward. There's something about it. Hello.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, Genji gloves. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish. Herself being one such woman. Garath. Okay. Genji gloves. Like, Genji gloves is just one of those things that has kind of gone through a lot of the games.
Here you are.
Like, just like a legendary piece of equipment, really, throughout the Final Fantasy series. Like, it's like you get excited when you see that, and like, if you were to see something like Ribbon or something like that as well, yeah. Alright. God damn. Bloody capture card again. But yeah, let's check out what that does. That could be extremely good. Because I don't think we're going to need the experience and ability point stuff much longer, really. I did want to master all... What was I doing? Was it... I wanted to upgrade Diamond Dust, didn't I? Let's get that done. We've upgraded Dancing Steel. Not really too fussed about Flames of Rebirth. Everything else is pretty damn good. Well, the stuff I want is anyway. Bomb. Yeah. That's the ability points one, isn't it? Genji gloves increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. We'd like more damage here. We don't really need to do that. We're going to be going around the map and picking out anything up anyway. Side quest wise. Excuse me. Upstairs, I think. Maybe? Yeah, no. Oh, is this, No, it's not this guy. Oh, there's a chest there. Never noticed that.
Do you suppose it's magic?
Give me that. Goblin coin, some bloody hides.
Could it be?
Perhaps it was downstairs then. From where we were, from this level down here anyway. Okay, yeah, there it is. Hello, Mid. What are you up to?
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, we got the Adamantoid shell and the Bright Tallow. Rendered fat of sea beast. Ooh. Alright, well, take those.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Mm.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one and spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Alright. We can do that. Not on that table still, is it? It would have been there a while if it was.
Mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again...
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
Fucking airship.
It's an airship. I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh, the bits bag.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds. Just in case.
That's good to know.
I found it! At all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alright, nice. Nice and easy. Didn't really get sent on a wild goose chase for it. But ask this kid. Oh no, I don't know anything about it, but if you ask this person, go run around, ask the next kid. Like,
Well, did they have it?
that's what I was expecting anyway. Brass cogwheel. There you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
Alright. Wait and see.
That should do it.
That a model airship? That's not...
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
You know we're supposed to fit on it, yeah?
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No. No, we need an airship.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
But I want an airship. Ah, I get what she's saying, but at the same time, I mean, you had people that could just transform into, well, just gargantuan beasts and just like start stomping the shit out of shit. Like an airship. I mean, I suppose if they start getting mass produced, it could become an issue. But oh, I want an airship though.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Have you ever heard of a toaster? Legendary. Aiming high. Cool. Alright, there's another one done. Model airship. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Lovely. But I want to fly. Okay.
Has Midadol mentioned a new...
Right, okay. Is there anything else? There's nothing else here right now. Let's head over to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Go see if there's any snow lilies. Excuse me. I'm taking it. This will be that quest. Priceless. Oh, that's the other quest that we needed to do before the DLC. So I take it is a point before the you know, oh god, what am I trying? Yeah, it's a point of no return sort of thing. Oh well, this doesn't look very good, does it? Oh, but we have the Phoenix here.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Can you not do anything about it? Like...
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Okay, back to the hideaway. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright. Anything for Jill, though. Who we talking to here, then, eh? Oh, yeah, up at the backyard. Alright.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
You'd have thought so, right? I know where to get, like, all these other things that we've needed in the past, so... Hello.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
Right here.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Yeah, we've tried there.
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Unfortunately.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, right, okay.
Fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go. All right, cool. Okay, to whatever's closest first, eh? Okay. Lost Wing. Let's go talk to Quentin then, I'm guessing. That'll be what we got here. Horrible Downs. Oh yeah, they're up here, aren't they? In the farmlands now. Trying to think of anything I've got to talk about, but not particularly. Not right now. It's not like the past couple of streams have done, where we've had like Gamescom and then future game show at Gamescom.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Marry me.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Down on one knee, Clive.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle
All right.
wants to know that his plan is taking shape.
That's sorted. Cheers, bearer. No named bearer. Cool. Oh right, yeah, we've got stuff to do here as well. Is that priceless? We've got trial and error, under new management, the North Reach. Go see what's going on here then. Behind us.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please,
Oh,
just
this is
sit.
the scout, isn't it?
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Alright. Good luck, I suppose.
Shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Sure, okay.
All right, Ember.
Oh.
Impress me.
Okay, cool. That's Eastwatch over there, so we'll go head up that way now. Excuse me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right, you leave me alone, kitty cat. It's up there, is it? Tree.
These are clean kills.
Oh.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh dear.
Or maybe not.
Never fear. I am here.
Damn it.
Ah.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Oh god.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Alright, okay. Back here. Put that down again. There we go. Give you some of that as well. If you like that, you're gonna love this. Nice. Love it. There we go. Woof woof. Torgal approves. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
Oh no.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Did he just go to get the logbook? Kestrel's beak bind. Okay. Go talk to no, I can't remember his name.
Fortress.
Who'd you think?
There's there. That's the one.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have
Oh
fled.
dear.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
I take it you got the book then.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Oh, that's my dinner.
Yes, Sergeant.
All right. Okay. Well, I suppose.
This won't be an easy decision.
I suppose it was intuitive.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
Finish off this conversation.
Welcome
I'll
back, Sid.
run off for my dinner.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I mean, yeah, he used his intuition. But then at the same time, if he can't fight monsters in that way, like, maybe you just need some time. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite us.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. What
Yeah.
I've gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Everybody's learning. Alright, nice. Well, yeah, my dinner's here. Best rush off and eat that. Ooh, nice, level up. What's that, 48? Very nice. Oh. Help if I turn the computer. Controller, that's the one. Breath of Lightning pile drive. Alright, cool. Let me have a look here as well. Have we actually picked up anything for... Oh... Giga Flare? That's what I'm after. Satellite. Impulse, Flare Breath. Flare Breath. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Keeping the Berserker ring on. Love that thing. That thing stays. Alright, nice. Well, we've got the Genji glove as well. That's pretty damn cool. Is it? Yeah, there is a couple of things here. Got it, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of
Oh,
course
excuse
he
me.
has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Martin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Politicos?
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Certainly did. That was a while ago.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay, what do you need from me now? Are you going to give us something to put in our on our display wall or something, right? Oh, right. Okay. Just going straight here. Oh, is this where?
How,
Okay.
pray tell, we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Okay. Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again? What we think here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay, well, if it's anything like contract signings I've seen in like wrestling and stuff, somebody's going through a table.
My boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Nice. Well, that's going up on the display wall. Memory wall, whatever you want to call it. The Triunity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sandbreck. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Byron Rossfield. Lovely. All right, well, the Breath of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud. All right, that's one of Odin's things, isn't it? Cool. Alright, nice. Right. Is there anything else around here? I think there was something. Silver linings. Let's go see what that's about.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
I'm gonna smash it like I smashed everything else. I'm gonna chuck tornadoes at it. Make it eat storms. And yeah, a bit of punchy punchies and then some big old giga flares. Like, yeah. You alright, Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Come on!
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Obviously we give
anything I can do to
Gav a hand.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No, one made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only
the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
You remember at the beginning when Gaff was kind of doubtful of us? It's all, well, turned around now. Okay, right. Don't believe it's anything else we need to do here right now. Map. Up to Martha's Rest, then.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright. Is there anybody else to talk to here, or am I... No, there's a couple more. Somebody in here, I believe. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we, get that in the journal. Okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to wrecking,
there's one. Hello.
How do, traveller?
How do?
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Nor are their bows. Alright, cool. Maybe somebody round the back or something. Go have a look.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Hello. Grocer.
Can I help you with something?
You
Yeah.
wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Who is this madman?
Sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Alright.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Ambrosia not a silver chocobo? Or is she a white chocobo? I don't know. Depends what light you look at her in. Meow. Ah!
Just the one of you, eh?
Pigeon attack.
Time to fight.
Alright. Excuse me.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
My... Ah, bruv.
Thanks,
Right, there we
Gal.
go. Okay, well, found some chocobo tracks at least, but whether they're of... Yeah, excuse me. Whether they're of the silver variety, I don't know. Anything in here?
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
We're gonna go pluck a feather from a sleeping chocobo, are we? Or maybe we just find a feather here. Oh, it's got a nest.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay, we must protect this nest. Aww. I think that was meant to say que there, not walk. Oh, look! See? Ambrosia's a silver one.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Looks identical to her.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay, nice. Gavin will be happy.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Check this out.
Crystal's cracking.
Oh,
Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
I mean, not really.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh, it is this guy.
Nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
Here we go.
Nice.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Especially if you can make them that quick.
I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I was hoping you'd say that. This is going to be nice. Hey, Hex. How's it going? How you doing? Working hard as usual. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Excuse me. Sounds like I'm dying. It's not all that bad. You know it. Yeah, doing well, thank you. A lot better than I was doing yesterday. I was feeling a bit under the weather yesterday, but other than that, can't complain. No complaints from me. But same old, really. Keeping myself occupied. Hello, Edda.
Ah, me lords.
Oh, nice.
How are you feeling?
Teaching yourself how to crochet. That's cool. My sister, she's quite adept at it, to be quite honest with you. She's made me a couple of things. I've got well, she made me quite a nice a Jigglypuff a few years ago, and she made me a Snorlax last year. And yeah, they take pride of place on my display. They're really great. But yeah, it is certainly a skill to master, definitely. Need something to do that isn't screens. Yeah, that's fair enough. Super interested in it. Just daunting starting out. Yeah, that's it. See, I was always quite intrigued with starting like Gunpla, which is kind of like making mechas out of. I mean, you get the kits for it and stuff, but there's a lot of sort of customization you can do with it and stuff. And yeah, that looked very sort of intriguing to me, but I really wouldn't know where to start. And it's very expensive as well, so probably best I didn't do that unless I won the lottery or something. But I don't play, so how can I win? Yeah, that's what my sister said as well. Yeah, she's followed a lot of sort of tutorials from YouTube, and yeah, she's gotten really good at it. She's made blankets, she's made jumpers, she's made like stuffed toys for my for my amusement and stuff, and yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, that's another good thing about YouTube, isn't it? It's like you can pretty much find anything you need on YouTube. It can vary in reliability, but like once you find something, you can once you find somebody who you can trust and stuff like that, and you can quite reliably learn a new skill. Make cute little guys, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but like, oh god, I don't know if you've seen a series on Netflix called Way of the House Husband, but there's a bit in there where they go and get these little sort of needlework things, and they make some cute little cats out of it or something. And yeah, something like that would be pretty great. Like felt work, yeah, almost, yeah. I'm not exactly what entirely goes into it, but there's a lot of stabbing involved, from what I recall. So, stabbing with needles and like kind of working the fabric to the shape that you need it. But yeah, that seemed quite cool. I do recommend. It's not exactly like animated. It's not. I wouldn't call it an anime as such. It's more like a slightly more moving manga in a way. But it's all voiced and stuff, and it's hilarious as well. I very much recommend watching that. That's one of the things I kind of go back to every now and then if I just sort of feel like having a laugh and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Hex. It's always good. Always good having you here. Always good chatting as well. You have a good weekend, good resty day, and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, hope your weekend goes well for you. All right. Oh yeah, Edda.
Well, thank you.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Gav's got a girlfriend.
Please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh, this game makes me smile, I've got to say. It's lovely. Oh. That ain't a half.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Oh, man.
Like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Yeah, see, I still have a question about that. I still can't explain it. I kind of, well, I don't think I mentioned it at the time. But when he freed us, he opened the door, he started running to the left, and then he sort of just like, oh yeah, almost forgot, here's your sword, and then ran off to the left. But then when we came out of the cell, we looked to the left, and it was just a dead end. I still can't explain what went on there. Like, Gav's a ghost or something, or like, who knows? I really can't explain it.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
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 Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
What a bro. Gotta love Gav. Sobered up a bit now?
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Try some sleep.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Very cool. Wintermead. Another... I said I was thirsty. Can't do a Geordie accent, really, but Yeah. That was cool. All right, what's next? Is no, there's nothing else here. Let's nope, I keep menuing wrong. What else we got? Got a couple of things to do up in Northreach, and then as long as nothing else comes up, it's over to Ash, and we can take care of the stuff over there. Right. A fortress. Bloody fortress, mate.
Who'd you think?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have...
Isabel? Or Isabella? Isabel.
Do you have a moment?
What
is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Absolutely.
The people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I've got you.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
I thought we'd heard the name Sabine before. Okay, cool.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yes!
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Okay.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay, well, I've never been one for reading between the lines, so perhaps there's something I missed there, but what she was saying sounded good. So oh, dear. Right. What else we got here? Something just on the outside, under new management. Go and have a look at that.
Your town needs you. I need you. Then you can have
Yeah, we're going the right way. Still have the worst sense of direction
So you are content to abandon the...
maybe in existence.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We
Okay,
haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Alright.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright, cool. Down there then. Take a run down there. Take care. I'm pretty sure it'd be a Kashik, maybe? What we got? Yeah! Encroaching revenue. Okay, right. Step up from the Akashic then. Still Ultima's forces. Alright, cool. Go on, everybody, in you come. Over this way. Can't heal quick enough, idiot. Maybe I can then. I don't know though. Alright, well that'll do anyway. Took most of them down. No. That's why I looked over there. There we go. Get rid of that. Jesus, Joshua. Keep Torgal alone. Alright. Good. Why right magic dash?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
You got me?
Are you alright?
I am.
You right?
But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Well, he knows his limits and he's honest, so Philippe's a good bloke.
Do you not see, Father?
Father?
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa.
You filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
I was going to say,
Your
we need to
daughter's
kick him in the
opinions
dick,
are her
but...
own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
I just stabbed him.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright. Go beat up some thralls, shall we? Or some more thralls. Which one? It was this one, wasn't it? Alright. Up to the north.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Alright. Good luck, Chocobo. We got this. Alright, around here somewhere.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Come on then, idiots. This way. Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? Come on, everybody over here. Got a fun time for you. You'll love it, I swear. Some of that. Some of that. Sort him out. I wouldn't have thought so.
It's only just begun.
Oh, hello. Encroaching Undertaker. Well, you can have a tornado. Not quite sure why I did that, but does that at least. Oh. Right, you missed the topple there. Oh yeah, that was a jumpy, wasn't it? Oh, and that was... Spirits within. Ow! Come on, bro. You can usually dodge them with ease. Nice parry. Alright, there we go. of here. Ooh, more materials.
That looks to be the last of them.
For
I wonder
now.
how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Now
Thank
take
you,
back
Your
your words.
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
One of us.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Welcome to the cult. Alright, okay.
Can we get you anything?
Go talk to Isabel then.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Only if you're reading bedtime stories. God damn. So many great voices in this game. Veil signboard. Ooh, Orichalcum. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. That's great. I think we need one more Orichalcum. But I believe we can make at least one of those accessories. That's pretty damn cool. Alright, nice. That was great. What else we got here? Oh yeah. Priceless. Oh yeah, we need to go find snow lilies? That was the one, wasn't it? Let's go do that then. Take that one. Pop that one on. There we go.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
Yeah, we can get out that way. Not like it used to be with guards guarding the entrances and stuff. Kind of have free reign of everything now, which is nice. Excuse me. Raptor. Bro. You're in over your head. How did I do that? It doesn't have a, maybe, like, it's because we stunned it or something somehow. And I could topple it then.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Okay, cool. But I didn't realise you could actually topple enemies that don't actually have a stagger meter. Get rid of you. Oi! There we go. Get out of it. Anyone else? There we go. Yeah, those punishment moves are so bloody damaging. Great. Don't know why you would, well, just use your normal attacks when you can just do a quick, simple combo like that. Just keep doing masses of damage. Right. I mean, it's pretty, done in by the Aether Flood. I don't know if, okay, maybe not. Not here. I don't know if Gil can tolerate it as much now. Did by the coastline, didn't they? Hey, alright. Maybe on the further side there then. We are. Ah, look at that. Monsters. Go on then, idiots. Go on. And you. Get down here. Come at me, bros. Alright. No, not that thing. Bastard. Oh, there it goes. What's up? What we got?
What do you see, boy?
A Minotaur. Well.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Oh, great! I just got run over. Right, well, take that. What are you doing? Ow. Okay, maybe not. Get your toppled. Move that in. Great job, Capture Guard. 2 enemies? What are you on about? Haven't finished with this one yet. What we got? Not a lot. Very nice. And stay down. Alright. Down here. Alright, well, Minotaur main. And we found a place to bring you to see some snow lilies.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Alright. Joshua's done his job as wingman. Helping us out, finding a spot. Jill seems to be up on the balcony here.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I mean, she hasn't said no. That's good.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Arrive?
And you have. Again and again.
The internet's ruined my brain.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yay! Again. Oh boy.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Will it last forever?
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I love them. Aww.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Again, phrasing. Okay, nice. Snow Daisy Garland, lovely. Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Or Oblivion. to make it rhyme there. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. Lovely. I would hope you have come. And you did come. For God's sake. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We had the same with Joshua. not long ago. A new quest line, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at a stall in the Hideaway. That's the first of the 2 DLCs. And that'll be Rising Tide. That's the second. The Rising Tide is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's Hideaway chambers. Okay, nice. Well, we're going to finish these side quests. And then I'm going to go and finish the actual storyline. And then we can return to those after we've done that. Because, like, I think we need to save the world. Like, I don't think it'll be held off too much longer. But we'll head over to Isla in just a second. But yeah, we'll go back to the Hideaway for now. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Could do with something with some sugar in it. I think that'll be what we do next. Make a cup of tea, but then when we return, we'll carry on with these side quests. We've got to head over to Ash as well. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, more bounties. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Gotta love the bounties. Gotta love the big fights. Alright. Let's head over that way then. Go see what we got, and then I'll go make a cup of tea. Formulate a plan of action. Hello, Dion. Let's say hello to Dion, shall we?
Courage. Be freed.
Okay, cool. I thought that was literally... He was just going to say courage, and that was about it. But everybody needs a bit of courage. Ask about Origin.
My decision is made.
I should carry you and your brother to Origin. That the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I'm resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
You got that right. Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when it is over.
I await your word.
Dion's a bro too. He had his moment of being controlled, but he's a good bloke. Hello, Nectar. What you got for us? What we got? All right, we've got 2 more. The Grim Reaper. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower. Lest the spectre sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood. Oh, is it going to be like a different form of the Lich enemies that we've been fighting? One of those frightful aspect and one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Alright, well, we can go beat that up, certainly. And we've got Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims of the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armour has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw. Can you imagine? Just trying to get through a gate, and it's like, no, Sid the Outlaw, you must die. It's like, mate, I'm just trying to get my fucking cabbages through so I can sell them. The one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction and challenging them to a duel to the death. All right. Maybe not. I don't know though. I hope it's not Terence under the helmet. That would be a turn. But anyway, we shall go and destroy them. We'll do it after this side quest, I reckon. I reckon it'll give us a bit of a boss rush to do. Hopefully, if we, especially if we unlock some more. I'm really hoping that we get a Behemoth King bounty as well. That'd be awesome. I really enjoyed seeing that Behemoth the other day, and then we fought it. It was great. Side questing. Right. Oh yeah. We just picked up some bounties, didn't we? But we're gonna finish off these side quests first, I think. We'll head over to Isla first, as I said. What was going on here again? Journey to Balmung Dark. Oh, that was for Doris, wasn't it? I believe. Where her old slave master was taken, I believe. What's that? Duty Undying. Right, that's where we want to go. We might as well go to Ravenwhip Walls. May as well. Okay. Right, back up the stairs then.
Doris is
or up
waiting
the
for
ramp.
me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I wonder... Oh, hello. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Get down there, idiot. Joshua, you missed. There we go. Wonder if that lich respawns up here. Ooh. Okay. Don't know why he stopped there. I was holding up on the what's its faces, the analog stick. Oh. No? There it is. Right, let's give you some of that, shall we? Hopefully that'll end you. One down. Oh, there it is. That'll do. Oh, what's going on in here then? I thought this was going to be an arena or something at first. But it turns out it's a prison.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Ugh. For Chadwick. Alright,
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Okay, we're going that way
Keep our eyes
apparently.
open for signs of life.
We'll head around this way first. Seems as we can. Hello? What do we have here? Oh, Torgal, as much as I love petting you, mate, need you to get out of the way. Both of you. Balmung Dark, Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for the deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
What's a Kuza beast?
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Sharp fangs. Up here. Okay, well, we'll finish exploring this lower level first. Come on, guys. The Kuza has been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Bastards. What we got here? Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to the fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I thought we could get in there last time, but maybe not. Let's head upstairs then. I could have sworn it said that we could use a key. Ah, this way. There we go. Okay, that's the way we need to go. Let's check over this way first. Where's my punishment stack? There it is. Whoa. Eat the pillar. Alright, see if we can get in here. Empty shards. Getting nothing else here. Only 5 more hours of my 12-hour shift. Woohoo! Nice. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I hope it's not going too badly for you. Hopefully, yeah, I always found it was better when you were occupied with stuff anyway. But then, yeah, I've never really been in a job, well, in care. I suppose you're always occupied. Weekly blows kazoo. Okay, what else we got? Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Doris? Oh, there she is. You right there?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just...
Yeah, Clive's a hunk. I've got to say. Not that way inclined, but yeah, damn, he's a handsome boy.
Prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key.
Ah.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
I have a feeling...
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Yeah.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's key. Alright. Nothing we can do up here then. It also helps that he's voiced by Ben Starr. Same guy who voices Verso in Expedition 33. I believe it was around this way, wasn't it? Release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Ooh. We go out there, you reckon the Kuza beast's gonna pop out? Whatever a Kuza beast could be. Child?
She sounds close.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, we'll be back for you in a second. There's loot over here. Priorities. Okay. You alright there?
Who are you? There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh. Well.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get
Sounds
out
big.
of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Oh!
Waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, another behemoth. Nice. Love it. Can we keep it? Alright. Hello, you. Oh, look at this dude. Who's a beast? Oh, he's a bounty. Okay, well, he wasn't on the list. Okay.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Pennies. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Oh, big shoulder tackle. Let's get that dagger meter down, shall we? Get toppled. Okay, well. What are you doing? Comet? Alright, cool. Alright. Ow! Alright, well, that wasn't... oh, hello, spinnies again. Got a few more, well, he had some moves onto the moves he was doing the last time we fought one of these. Give you one of them. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Could be doing that. Give you that. Don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get a full Giga Flare off, but get some damage in nonetheless. What are you doing? Comet again. Another one. Well, have another tornado. Ow! Ow! Take some more of that. I get that more in your face this time. There we go. Much better. Okay, none of our big moves have... Oh yeah, there we go, there's Giga Flare. I should do it. Woo! Clive's too powerful now. I say that. Behemoth Shackle, Meteorite.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
He came off worse. Where's the Giga Chad then?
No.
Oh, did he get eaten? Oh dear.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on.
What are you on about? He's a hero.
Hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
For Chadwick. Alright, that's another one down. Breath of Darkness, Gungnir. Meteorite. Lovely. Okay. Well, that was cool as well. Gotta love fighting behemoths. Seems there's at least one more bounty here. What you got for us, Nectar?
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Who's a beast there? Monster born in Balmung Dark, and quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Sid, we beg you to slay it. Not only that the world might be a safer place, but that the bearers who lost their lives to that vile creature might at last be avenged. Forgive our presumption, but knowing what we do of it, we doubt that any but you could emerge from its cage alive. Well, it's done. The Masterless Marauder. Okay, this is another one we don't know the location of exactly. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Not really seeing something of like a location in that description, other than Waloed. I mean, yeah, we'll have a look around. But it definitely sounds like another behemoth, perhaps. Yeah, not seeing anything of a location there. Like, see, the other ones that were like that, you could kind of work out at least a vague location. Like, they were either in, like, ruins somewhere, or something like that, but, yeah, not really getting anything from that. And then that's the Grim Reaper one there. And then we've got the Knight of Splendent Heart there. Okay. What else have we got side quest wise then, eh? Head back to Isla then. Although I don't think there was anything right here. It's something just outside, wasn't it? In Halfcombe 3. Make for Mickleburg. Alright, well, we can do that next. Short ride on a chocobo. See, that's the thing. I've been Americanized by other Final Fantasy games, because I always used to say chocobo, and that's how they say it in this game. However, other games, Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth, other voiced ones, Final Fantasy 12, stuff like that, have all said chocobo, from what I recall. But yeah, just an observation I've made anyway. Nothing particularly wrong with it. Hiya! Chocobo kick. See, that was always the thing with the earlier games as well. Oh, right, okay, it's through that gate that we couldn't get through before. Yeah, it's like with the earlier games, nothing was voiced, so you kind of had to, well, just get your own sort of pronunciation of everything. Hence why I call, well, what they call Ifrit in this game, Ifrit. Like Final Fantasy 12, there was a ship called the Ifrit, but it was spelt differently, either with a double I at the end or a double E. So that made a bit more sense, but Ifrit says Ifrit to me, so that's how I'll pronounce it, I think. Sometimes I can be stuck in my ways, other times I can be swayed.
Might this be Mickleburg?
Mickleburg. Oh! Who's this? What are you guys doing?
People unturned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Here be Rossfields. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. All right, nice.
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
He's dead.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
And that's talking about Ultima.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
I can help you out with that.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Yeah, I think they're talking about Ultima.
Let's go and find him.
Well, have a look around here, see if there's any chests or anything we can open. Always be looting. Yeah. What is this? Empty shard. Okay, cool. All materials and stuff. Well, the sinister music isn't exactly filling me with a lot of hope about the third chair. It says he's staying at his house, but perhaps they've got him in a less than desired way, perhaps. Could be wrong. Oh, okay. Well, there he is. You're right there.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Well, you seem
Lord
safe,
Rossfield,
safe enough.
If I am not mistaken.
That's right. The third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Uh-oh.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
In sway. Oh dear. Aether flood. Well, they got their wish.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Something tells me that they're not going to be too grateful for me doing this, though. I know they sounded scared a second ago, but so were those guys in the prison just after we took on Sid's name. All right.
What now?
Oh. What's this then? Okay, nice. Giant of some sort.
We meet again.
Titus?
I've killed your kind before.
Oh, just wait for okay. Wait for all cooldowns to happen. Make a start at least, though. Oh, all right. Okay. Just waiting on. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, got the top all lovely. Right, getting its face a bit more. Alright. Oh. Did my lightning orb disappear already? Seemed like it's stuck around for too long. Punch punchies. Seems to have plenty of health on it, which is good. Alright, about halfway. Escape fire. Oh, that was fun. Alright, nice. I was more focused on the explosions. toppled again. Got Giga Flare, so that's good. Ooh. Ow. Hey. Okay, here we go again. You got that charge. There we go. Some of that too. Oh, there we go. He dead. Very nice. All an iron. Alright, cool. More materials and stuff. Let me guess, the other lot, or the people have turned by now, I would have thought. Oh, maybe not. Not a robot. Oh dear. Right up the side of the head.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Yeah, they're turning.
As I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
They're zombies now.
They are saved.
Where are you guys going?
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Alright. And this in. Just through this door here. Don't need to use that. Alright. Hello, Cyril.
My Lord Marquis. Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. Have me deliver his findings to you.
That says Bade, not bad. Mickleburg report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him,
No one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Book of Martyrs.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
All right. Seem to be racking up some ability points again as well, and money as well. I mean, if I remember rightly, we did spend a fair amount of it last time. We went from like 300k to maybe 175, and it's gone back up to just over 300. We've got another orichalcum though. That's good. Clay Hearth signboard. Nice. Another trinket for the memory wall. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Okay, I hadn't. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, we have been collecting signboards from different things, haven't we? Right, okay, cool. One thing I do want to look at, I forgot to do it earlier on. Okay, there's nothing else here anyway, that's fine. World map. I'll go back to the hideaway. I want to go make up those accessories. I don't believe we can make up the Gotta Damarung sword yet. But we can certainly do those,
So what do I owe the honor?
Orichalcum? No, Orichalcum? No, it wasn't Orichalcum. Ouroboros, that's the one. Those accessories.
Fordian, do you?
Yeah, not quite. Still need one more dark steel. I have no idea what we're going to get that from. Maybe from that knight. Maybe we go and pursue that next. Don't need to reinforce anything. Ouroboros. Nice. Circle of Heaven. I suppose these aren't actually accessories. These are actual, like, gear. So, that's good. Adds to defense and health. Nice. Get those made up.
Scratches, right?
Equip that. And that one as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Looking pretty good gear-wise. Couple of legendary pieces. We've got the Defender +2 at the moment, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Then we can make the legendary sword there. That'd be great. Right, okay. So I'm wondering if maybe we should go and see about this knight, wherever they were. Dark Steel. The only reason I'm saying it's that one is because suit of armor. Steel, I guess. Maybe. The Penitent's Gate, Sunbreak. Let's go have a look, shall we? Penitent's Gate. Ah, just up there. Go see if we can get one. Oh, hello. Backstab. Star Wars kid. Oh wow. A Raj dive. Alright, mate. We'll get that topple off. Lovely. Got some health on you as well. What are you up to? Alright. Don't particularly like this arena. Let's see if we can drag him out here a bit, although he's likely to despawn if we keep doing that. Okay, right. Don't really want that. Hey. Certainly strong enough. Ow.
That's better.
God damn you. You're a pain. Ow. Right. Give me chocolate. Get back here, you bastard. What are you up to? Oh, right, this again. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, ooh, okay, we dodged it. Lovely. And we got you broken. Should be about it. Pick some of that as well. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Give me some dark steel, please. That'd be great. Meteorite. Boo. Damn you.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Bastard. Right, well, certainly need more potions after that. That guy was, well, that victory was hard fought, gotta say. Let's head back to Northreach. We can buy some potions from there, then we can, head out to another one of these side quest locations.
Do you see anything you like?
Potions, please.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
What else we got then? Couple more up here then. Nearly there with these side quests. So I was thinking. Oh, hello. Is that our bounty target? Maybe. Let's Right, let's wait for cooldowns first before I rush into that. Seems it might be the case. Just waiting on the old tornado. But just give me a second. Hello. Right, we've got cooldowns. Well, we don't have cooldowns. Oh, that looks to be it. Oh, yeah, Behemoth King. Sick. Nice. Alright, what you got? 4 horsemen? Ah! Okay. Right. What is this now? Lightning be everywhere. Big old charge. Right, I have a tornado. Right, get that toppled. Get that in your face a bit more. Can I have a better camera angle, please? Oh, you've got a tornado of your own, have you? And the 4 horsemen again. Jumpies. Oh! Ah! Some littler ones. Alright. Wow! Alright. Alright, bro. Okay. Great job, Capture Guard. Doing well, as always. Right, there we go. Lovely. Okay, nice. I'll get that in space. What am I doing? What's that? One of them. One of them as well. Very nice. Okay, well, you've certainly got some help on you, haven't you? Okay. What is this? Rain of fire? Don't want to be dodging into that. Ah! Okay. And again. I'll stay away from all that time. Okay, this again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you certainly got some moves on you, haven't you? Nice. Got both that time. Oh, Ultimate again. Okay. Jump. Didn't go so badly. Oh, okay. That was alright. Great job. Get that topple. Get it broken. There we go, lovely. The way his head's wobbling. Oh, that was great. Nice. Save the Will of the Wisps until the other cooldowns become finished. Doing too badly here. Apocalypse. Oh, this is everything, is it? Cool. Ow. Okay. Yup. Ow. Still got hit. Lovely. Get out of that. Don't want any part of that. Whew. Bit tired, are you? Okay, right, yeah, there we go. What are you doing now? Oh, Apocalypse again. Okay, jump. Alright, and jump again. And out of that, please. Right, okay. Okay, well, kind of unfortunate timing with the, Okay, we can topple you at least. To me, Flames! Broken. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, where you gone now? No, not that. Ugh! What are you doing now? Apocalypse. Oh, again. This doesn't seem to be the best place to be at all. To get you broken at least. That'd be nice. Oh dear. Okay, it doesn't seem we can break him out. Oh shit. Get out of that. There we go. God damn. Give you one of them. That should be it. There we go. Woo. Notorious Marks Lane. That was fun. Another level up. Yeah, lovely. 49. Behemoth Shackle and another Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Aw. Best boy. Oh, he's so smiley. Alright, okay. What we got around here? We need to head over to Garnick. And then there's another one over here. At the Bad Back Conservatory. Okay. No dark steel as of yet. What is that over there? Oh, it's an orc. I see. Just saw it from the back profile. And it was just like, what the hell?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
A bookworm? Is there any chests or anything around for me? Ah. 15 gil. Better off in my hands. Well, than sitting on the floor there. Any chests here? No. Have we... Seems we might have been here already, actually. Maybe we've had a look around before. Nice. This. I have no... 8? Aetophodida? Or Tail of Wyvern? White flower and black of root. Oh dear. White of flower and black of root. The latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. Tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate. That a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Okay, like epic tattoos and shit, I suppose.
Interests were certainly varied.
The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift of the gods. Indeed, the title of which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with a blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. What happened? The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. Well, I guess that's what happened. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed a greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valastean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Alastea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war that the years before. Has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal, and allow the blessed to decide their own destiny. Okay, well, I guess.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Okay. Did we read this as well? The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valastean folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labours. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground. Okay, cool. Among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Well, we've only ever seen one Moogle, and that's Nectar, our bounty master. So, maybe he's the last in existence. Hopefully not, though. Gotta love a Moogle. In the wake of tragic fire at Caernarvon in 873 and the subsequent depletion of most highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination attempts, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligence. Alright. Okay, well, that seems to be everything to read in here. Can't see anymore. Interesting. Leave Garnick. Wouldn't be too hard, right? Okay, well, we're in somewhat of an
Leaving
open.
so soon, stranger.
Hello.
We've been watching you.
Uh-oh.
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Really? You've been watching me, then surely you just saw me take down Behemoth King.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh. Going on now. Shush you. Alright. Tornado time. Don't even need to waste time with the topple there. Punchies. I don't think it's quite going to be enough to kill, but pretty much there. There it is. Give me some dark steel, that'd be good. Clutch mine, wire-right steel, silk and magic dash. No luck there. Where's our other mate gone? Oh, there, okay. Speak to the devil.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
That makes no sense. Okay, it doesn't make any sense to me anyway. Well, we'll head over to the Badback observatory first. Before we head back. Might as well get these side quests finished. Taking a bit longer than I thought they was going to. But it's been nice little contextual story beads and stuff. Story beats? I don't know. I hear it differently every time I hear it be said, so. Raptors. Oh. Good job. Might have to give the capture card a reset in a second. Might be an idea. I think the entrance was further this way, wasn't it? Okay, not here. There's a pathway leading up to it, if I remember rightly. Yeah, further along. All
This
right.
must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I don't think we can... All right, okay, we can go into all the buildings. It says use key. Do we have the key? No. Okay.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
That's what confused me when we were back at the that prison place. I saw the words use key on that other door, but then we hadn't gotten the key, so how could we use it? Bad Bat Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to their state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. Okay. Blasted. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate, excuse me. The furnace, burn intensity be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 of 3 hellhounds depending on performance. 1, 2, 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Oh, you got easy, medium, or hard mode there. Live combat.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Not
It's a
seeing.
wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for not giving birth to a bearer. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Jeez.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Registry here.
Could he really be buried here? something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
846V 08E. Okay, I take it that's like year, month, day. Hans 10-year-old lithification. Alfred 9 years old succumbed to conditioning. Franz 12 years old lithification. Paulina 10 years old emaciation. Another date. Bruno 11 years old disciplined for attempted fight or flight. Johanna 12 years old disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard 9 years old succumbed to conditioning. Marta 10 years old succumbed to conditioning. Lothar 12 years old lithification. Diedrich 11 years old emaciation. And then another date, just ellipses. Okay, well, certainly a list. Bloody hell.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Zombies.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Alright.
This place is cursed.
Hey, stop that. Take some of that as well. Ew. Not in my ears, mate. Okay. Clutch mine, meteorite, more materials and stuff.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
You out there, Herman?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you
Certainly
by
did.
any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Don't know if he told us, but I wonder how he came to escape.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. I once lost my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Dark. Hesitate to even call it an orphanage. The Breath of Ice. Mesmerize. Lovely. Another accessory I won't be using. Okay, let's go and hand this other book to Vivian. That should be all the side quests done. We'll have another couple of bounties to do. Hello, Vivian. I found the book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Nice. That seems to be everything then. Scholar's Bonnet. Lovely. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Alright, nice. Oh. A new quest? What? Another one? Oh, there's another bounty as well. Where is this side quest? What is this bounty then? Excuse me. Grim Reaper, we've already seen that one. The Wailing Banshee. Garnic Walood. Okay. Curse Breakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnic. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman. They went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the White and those of their fallen comrades. Alright, well, we can go sort that out. It's like we're playing The Witcher now. Got another reward here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Fallen Enigma and another orchestrion roll. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning. And forever shall your legend be told, forever shall your legacy be sung. Alright, cool. Here's
You earned this.
Careful Whisperer. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Lovely. Alright, nice. That's cool. That's everything done there then.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cheers, mate. Right. Said there was another quest nearby, but says it's in the hideaway as well. But I ain't seeing it detailed on the map at all. Unless it's in the form of a letter. And it's just being disguised by the DLC icon. Dion. Right, let's go up here. Okay, it is. We've got loads of letters here. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. Okay. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valistea. The tri-unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that almost certainly end in hardship. Well, one that will certainly end up in hardship. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, Byron. Here's B. Good old Byron. A hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when he does too. It's a human life, bro. They would probably be better. Not knowing. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. So I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Gav. Alright, cheers, Gav. That which conquers all. Here not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon the good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than a man does his own? Than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter, we will fight. And we will win. Isabel. Nice. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. Excuse me. Oh God, sorry about that. Snorting down the microphone at you. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Gil. Soul. Bless her. A note of thanks. I'm going to leave the DLC one for now. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you of the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. So each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service. Jesus. Indigestion. Excuse me. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. And we've got this one, the side quest. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import that demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favour concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Hippocrates. Alright, yeah, sure.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Now we've found that last location on the map as well. Perhaps we've completed a bit more of the archives, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the whole collection's called, but go and have a look anyway.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh, wow.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace, to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. If you could just put off saving the world for just a few more moments. Could you just go pick us a flower, please? Okay, cool. No worries. Yeah? Ah, right over here. I knew I'd seen a place called Rickmal's Roost at some point. Wasn't sure where. Okay. Head on out of town here. Head over there then. Can't see, I can't think of anybody else that we've helped throughout the story that we haven't wrapped anything up with yet. I take it can't. Oh yeah, I can chocobo across the bridge. Hello.
Let's go. Yeah.
Joshua, why are you just appearing behind us? Right. Just chocobo right past him. Don't need to be concerning us with this fodder. Blue trifle.
Seems
as I
this
said
place has been
before,
flooded twice over.
Might need to fight one over here though. There's a lindworm there.
Too hard to find. Straight home now.
Alright, fine. Should be nothing to us. Oh, you get back here. Oh! Woo! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, thank you very much for the cheer, Hex. Thank you. That's amazing. Heading out. Have a good rest of your day stream. See you later. Yeah, thank you again for stopping in, Hex. It's always nice. You're always welcome here. Thank you again so much. You have a good rest of your day, good rest of your shift as well. And yeah, hope it doesn't drag too much for you. I'll speak to you soon. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we need to pick up the flower now, don't we? Wild Wyvern's Tail, there we go.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch.
Back to old tomes then. Here you are, mate.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I did.
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
Alright.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, what's one more errand day? Go out there, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
Not quite.
Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must.
Mouth didn't even move there.
Offer him my gratitude. Very well then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Even now,
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
He's just stood there all farming. Just like...
You'd be surprised.
Stood there with his back to us. Unless he's like, frying or something. I don't know.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
To be honest, I've only just thought about it, but Eon is like our stepbrother, isn't he?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these are doomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What we got?
What's this?
A stolas quill.
Ooh.
Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Oh, to be honest, I do want to check out the memory wall now. Perhaps it's complete now. Stolas quill, Lawsman Harpocrates' best loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. It's said that an owl's feathers. Okay, that's said to us, isn't it? And then we've got Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Okay, I mean, pretty cool. I would have liked the damage increase. Like, I know it's a. I mean, it melts enemies anyway, but to melt them even quicker, that'd be great. A gift from the very first Emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since the Aether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Dick. Alright, just have another word with him. Check out these records
Knowledge
here.
hoarded is knowledge lost.
1,000 tomes, that's what it's called.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
What we got? Ah!
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, okay. It looks like it's just the one person of interest here. Not sure who that could be. Done everything can do so far, apart from a couple of bounties anyway. This should be all complete, I reckon. Oh, and that's lay of the land, is that? Yeah, that's all complete. Mysteries of the Realm, whatever that is, I'm not 100% sure what that could be. We've got another couple here. Okay, so we've got 3 there. And the bestiary, however you want to pronounce it, is complete. I think we did that a little while ago, to be honest. Awesome. Only a little bit left of that to do.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Cheers, bro. Okay, it's bounty time then. Let's go fill up on potions. I'm gonna quickly run off, make a drink. My Echoes of the Fallen, okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Pick up those. There we go. Yeah, sorry, mate. Oh yeah, I did want to have a look at the wall as well, didn't I? Go have a look at the memory wall. Well, it's certainly looking very full now. Okay, seems we've only got one more to get here. What's your problem? Get that reset in a minute when I go make a drink or whatever. Jesus. And then, yeah, whatever that one is at the end there. Got all the chests there, and then one small little diamond shape at the end. Alright, cool. Go check the bounty board for locations, if indeed they are available to us. I think they are, though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so we've got 8 Orsier in Sandbreck and Garnick in Waloed. Alright, cool. Garnick and Sandbreck. Okay. Go have a look, shall we? Garnick will be over here somewhere. Yeah, about there, isn't it? Around that place. Might need to take a chocobo ride over there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let us go. Onward. So we got that book for Vivian, wasn't it? I believe.
Caution, brother.
Alright, we don't need to worry about these things. Unless they decide they need to worry about us. Nah, a bit further on, isn't it? Menuing. All wrong. Whee! Alright, let's see what we got here then. Don't need to worry about you, mate. Unless it is. But I mean, outside Garnick, not.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Right. Oh, hello. Oh! Gizama look? Okay, cool.
Oh, it's madness.
We got to. Alright, you can stop this now. Stop this heresy. Take that, and that. Alright, got that. That's fine. Alright, mate. Get down. And one of them. Nice. Off me. That's that thing I was just doing, wasn't it? The, yeah. all this stuff again. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, I should probably... That's fine. He dodged it. Right, just waiting on a couple of cooldowns here. Get out of that. Oh, bollocks. Alright. I just happened, didn't I? That's fine though. Be able to finish it off with a judgment bolt. Would have thought so. Get out of here. Nice. Clouded eye, sharp fang.
Rest in peace.
Seems to be having a bit of trouble still. Okay, Stan Breck, then, Capes something or other. Yeah, there. Okay, we'll head to Northreach and then it's just a case of heading west. See what we find there. What is your problem? What is your problem? Being a bit silly, isn't it? Just being a bit silly. There we go. Alright. Taking its time coming back up on the TV screen. Alright, how about now? Right, we'll just fill up on potions.
You've a keen eye.
That all done. Right, head through the town, wasn't it? Yeah.
And how might I help the garrison today?
What have you got? Alright, cool. Right, just gotta follow this along. All right. Okay, let's pass this tower thing here. Should be at least. Take it it's going to be a lich of some sort. it having a scythe and stuff. Okay, well I'm not seeing it here. Can't be you. No, not the Akashi gave us there, is it? Perhaps. Okay, well. Not seeing. Unless it is you.
Thanks, girl.
But. Wouldn't have thought so, right? Hey, you bastard. Oi. God damn, it's bloody capitalized. Or the computer, or whatever it is. Can you piss off? Somebody take care of these little... That'd be nice. One of them. That was enough just to beat. Right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it was this place, wasn't it? I mean, I would have thought if it is a lich... Ah, there it is. What is up with this? You just stop. Every time I talk, it bloody, Oh, right, okay, the, Seems to be doing a bit better now. But I did notice a dip in the, bit rate. The one. Lovely. Doing great. Right. Not liking life right now. Don't know what else I can do, really. Don't really want it being that bad throughout the last of the storyline. See if there's anything I can do here. It has an easier time with that. Alright. Right, that appears to be our bounty. I will just wait on the cooldowns for Judgment Bolt and Giga Flare. Some water in the meantime, eh? Right, okay. That should be back up by the time we've got it broken and stuff, so... Alright, what you got? Rawr. Prince of Death. face. Alright. Should just need another round of that, really. Soul Harvest. Look at it go. Alright. Bastard. Alright. Oh, come on. Fucking thing. Being a nuisance now. Oh, nice parry. Another game. Well, you can have that. Hopefully we can get it broken. Okay, maybe not. Why would that go? Well, I suppose it might teleport me then. There we go, that's great. And one of them. Finish you off. There you go. Hunter hunted. Clear the hunt board. Alright, that's everything. Hopefully Dark Steel. Please. Yeah, finally. Okay, well we can make our weapon now.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I mean... Okay. Nice. Well, let's head back to the thing then. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Take it that'll be maybe Dion and Hippocrates. Go have a look at that. There's one from Hippocrates. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whim. Forever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something as so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy hole from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Hippocrates II. One from Dion. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates. That I might embark on this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. And whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that A single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I'm whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul. For which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Lovely. That's the Rising Tides DLC. Don't need to worry about that just yet. We'll do that after story stuff's all done. Well, and after the Fallen Echoes one, which we need to talk to Karen about. Get this weapon sorted. Yes. Forge, please. Yay! Epic.
Should last you a good while.
Craft a legendary sword, got a Damarung. Nice. Absolutely equip that.
That it?
That is certainly it. Just out of curiosity, there's no way we can upgrade it, is there? I wouldn't have thought so. No, we're good. Alright, cool.
Else?
Doesn't seem to be anything else to do around here. Who can't get in there? Off limits. That means you.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Right, we're gonna need
You'll
that.
not find a better price than that.
Well, cleared the bounty board now. That's all done with. Make for Origin then. Give it a save here. Save 35. One just before we go into the last quest. I'm assuming. It very much feels like it, so I'm menuing or trying to. All right, get this done. Probably won't get a chance to do any DLC tonight, but
Sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it,
giving more orders, I see mid.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine.
I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Oh no, my boy.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Oh.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Oh man.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh. Oh.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
All right. Well, plenty more of the bloody things, eh?
It's going to make us a way in.
Very cool.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last, and now we shall be truly complete.
I'm here to end you, mate.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Alright, here we go. I thought we... Alright. Oh, right. He just turned into, bastard. Ultima Prime. Oh. Giga Flare. Come on, Captain Card. Stop being a prick. Dude. Here you go. Oh. Got half health already and barely touched him. Blech.
Not this time.
Nice. Good save, Joshua.
Move aside, Phoenix.
Combination of all three. God damn! Oh damn! Look at that. Try disaster. Ultima Prime thwarted. Okay. That can't be it.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
What? Hellfire of his own, I guess.
We have you.
Oh no.
Go! Save your brother!
Oh, Dion. Oh, shit.
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh, damn, what was that? No. Piss off, capture card. Seriously, what the what in the fuck is its problem tonight? Do not need that. Ugh. Where's my bloody cursor here? Bloody thing. Right. Yeah, let's back up. Hopefully, come on. Stop acting up, please. a fool. God damn it. Oh, God. Some delay there as well. Now if we... No, it doesn't look like it. Seems like we've lost the stream while I was on a break or anything. Being a nuisance. Alright, how about now, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Fucking ads piss off. Get out of there. Alright, let's try again, shall we?
Now, Father, it is done.
Oh.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
Yeah. Oh no.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Alright, the core. Okay, well, walking towards it. Haven't even gotten a chance to use the new sword yet.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold.
Piss off, man. What's wrong with this shit? I'll just chuck the thing out the fucking window.
Aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Alright, kill that.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Oh dear.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
A little bit won't we, are we?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
No.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh no.
And now we can become one.
Oh dear. That's certainly not good.
and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my hand in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
It missed it.
Been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Oh, shit.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you!
Fuck off. Goddamn thing.
Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Oh dear. Please.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Right, well, here we go. Oh, well, that good start. Alright.
You know nothing of magic.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, now. Alright, cool. That's fine. Right, he's gonna teleport around all over the place, isn't he? Oh. Right.
This is the work of mine.
Oh dear. Don't want that. Right, there's. Get you toppled. Yeah, nice. Alright. Get that in your face a bit more. Where you gone now?
Countless centuries waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
Oh dear. Cool.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Alright, nice.
Be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Ooh, okay. What are you up to? Oh dear. Okay. There's no jumping that. Right, let's get this going again, shall we? Where are you? Right, that's a break. Oh, you bastard. Why am I so far away now? Fuck off. Bloody capture card, computer, whatever is happening. Frustrating the shit out of me. Gotta say. Maybe a limit break would have finished it. But maybe there's another phase yet.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
Power of friendship.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You're not one of us.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Damn.
But we are not yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Smash the shit out of it. Sick. Alright. Woo.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Blech. Oh. Now I've got some abilities here, but I'd rather him not dodge out of the way of them, so a little bit. Alright. You gonna... There we go, dude. I guess. Anti-catastrophe. Okay, well that's fine. Ow. You stop. Nearly got it broken. Whoa. There it is. Alright, got some cooldowns to wait for now. Stagger though. Oh, damn! Time to deal through it. Blech. What? Oh, fuck's sake, this bloody capture card or computer. Not usually this bad. Blasted thing. Doesn't seem to have been what I thought it was before. Thought it might be a case of it like peaking or something, but it seems to be just as bad now as it was then. Alright. Ow. Oh! bitch. Where are... Okay.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Okay, press the attack. Okay, well that's not going to be enough, is it? Get in there. Okay. Ow. Seconds, okay. You know. Block. Unlocking Purgatorium, 30 seconds. But I would do with a couple more of them at least. I know where to dodge that. I don't seem to be able to, or I don't seem to be able to anyway. Haven't been able to so far. Oh. What is it? Oh, no. Let me in. Oh, come on. I'm not going to get fireballs again, am I? Come on. Okay, whew. That was close. Demon Chaos. Oh, that's two of them. Stop. Press that. Okay. Can't really see what's going on. Not when you're up close anyway. Getting broken. it is. Get that counter up at least a little bit. Alright, is that it? 3 mil damage. Oof. Oh, well. All right. Oh. All right. Okay. Nice.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're inviolable. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Okay. Another one. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, damn.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Okay. Well, of course. Ah!
Petulant child.
Alright, take one of them. Okay, did get there in time, that's fine. Ugh. And that one. Plenty of chance for a limit break one next time. We'll use one of them, eh? Where you go? Yeah? Away, Clive. Oh, nice. From your staff. Oh. Nice. F him up.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Get him broken. Keep hitting this thing. Oh no. Oh, hello. Get out of that, shall we? Oh, there's the stagger. Oh, bro, you not. Armor seems to be running through all the icons.
That's my boy.
Eva.
Together!
Have some of that. Very nice.
Darkness. Unending.
Odin.
Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than we are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Oop. Ooh, oh, hello. Ooh, nice. Oh, God. Ugh. As well. Okay, maybe not. Get you toppled. Use your strength. tonic, shall we? Blech.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
Nice. Thought I missed that. Ooh. Oh. Oh right, I'm on the wrong one. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Can you... Hey, come on. You're not gonna let me break you? There it is. Take that. And also that. Should be able to finish it off with a judgment bolt, hopefully, maybe. Or not? Okay, right, he seems to be at a limit now. Alright.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
Damn.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
You will end. Give me one of them. Ooh.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, damn. Run through. Oh, damn. Yep.
I said... It's over!
Woo. Damn. Otamalius. Otamalius? Otamalius? I don't know. Nice. Well, that was sick.
imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Think it we're not going home then. Well, there we go. Oh, all this.
you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh, oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
No magic.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again?
Yeah.
Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
All right, mate. I think it's lit, mate.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the
Aw.
Icons. Again? Well, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
But where one journey ends, Falling Star. Game clear data. Back to their origin, complete. Alright, there we go. New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap, level 110. Was there a level cap in the base game? Perhaps it only went to 50, maybe. I don't know. New gear and items, mode exclusive content. The mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Okay. Hard mode sort of thing then. No, I don't need that. Let's just load up the clear file. Yeah, just make for origin. Alright, well, yeah. There we go. Wonder if now we've got the clear data. We go and talk to Holmes. Maybe a few more entries that we're missing that we can.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Yes. Do that.
You wish to study the
Okay,
tomes?
maybe not. Wonder where they are then. Yeah.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not particularly, but I think we're all right. Okay, well, that was great. That was awesome. Very much enjoyed that game. Very, very cool. Well, we might as well go and stock up on potions and stuff, and then be waiting outside Karen's toll. Talk to her about the DLC.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Being quick.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, nice. There we go.
Finished, are you?
Well, thank you to anybody who's joined today. It's been a very nice stream. Thank you to Hex for popping in and lurking for a bit. I say popping in. Yeah, they were lurking for a fair amount. And yeah, just it was nice chatting and stuff. Thank you to B. If she's been around. She hasn't said anything, but could be busy. But yeah, thank you to anybody else who has seen this as well. Thank you to people who've seen this on YouTube or Twitch, as in the form of a VOD. Your feedback there is very much appreciated. The Final Fantasy 16 stuff seems to be doing pretty well compared to other stuff. So yeah, nice, very cool. Yeah, so as I said, I will be back on again tomorrow. We'll get started with those DLC, see what we can do with them, see if we meet any new, make any new friends, see if there's any more bounties that come out. That might be fun. Side quests and stuff maybe as well. Who knows? I have no idea what's entailed with them. But until then, I shall leave you to it. Have a great resty night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night, B. Bye.